So what's cool about this is that it's very easy to restart. I don't have to worry about like I don't have to worry about, oh no, I'm lost. What was the last thing that was said to me? Like where to go? Yo, Kugla first. What's up, dude? Kugla, we working today? We doing a work lurk? Oh, where's my music? Okay. Many instruments have you gotten? Blah, blah. When you play the instruments in front of the egg. Now you must hasten to Yarna Desert. Alright, well that's probably not the beach. That's probably all the way to the right. Or it's upright. It's the mountain range. Yeah, it's probably all the way to the right. I guess there's more desert mesh. Yo, what's up, Kugla? Kugla, how are we doing today? Very nice to catch your stream yesterday, by the way. I missed the VR part, but that was because I think at that point... Oh man, I don't even remember what I did. I was doing something else at that point, so unfortunately I missed the VR, but yeah. Yeah, I played Alien Isolation on stream. I guess you missed it. But I think that was when... That was like about two years ago, maybe 3 years ago at this point. I think I just did a bunch of random Halloween games and that was on the list. Hey, Taran. Oh, I see you have a stick. Can I borrow it for a second? You sure can. And Link is gonna smartly step back. I think I remember this. Yeah, I think I remember this. The VOD is always up. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Stick became the honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened, but take it. I'm sure we used it for something. That's a Mario. Yeah, that's Mario's uncle. That's Dario. It worked. I didn't think it would work. Oh, okay. Well, there wasn't really much of a... It just makes a path slightly easier. But yeah, I would definitely go back to play it again for sure. The question is, not would I play it, but would I be able to get through it? I've never finished that game. It's kind of... It's like scary in such a different way. It's like unsettling scary. And I think that's what makes it hard for me to play it. Because I'm just, the whole time I'm just anticipating, which obviously that's the point, but yeah, it makes you go kind of like, makes it hard to finish that game. But also, isn't that game kind of long? Or am I just misremembering? Oh, okay. So that was just a fairy cave. The game forced the creature to be kind of near you where you need to go, otherwise you can cheese it. It is long, each 16 hours. Okay, yeah. Nah, 16 is not bad. I mean, even this is gonna be like, I think this is gonna be somewhere about 8 or 10, maybe, you know. 16 is not bad. Because when I played Yakuza, I mean, Yakuza was like 40, you know, or whatever. So, this ain't that bad, my friend. Okay. I gotta remember that I have bombs now. I know we don't need to go there, but I kind of want to come down here to see if there's something I can do now. But, yeah, I acquired bombs, so I could pretty much, like, I basically can blow up doors now. And I'm wondering if there's something down here I could check. So let me go there first before I teleport to the west side. Because I mean the east side, because I think the desert's probably going to be over there. Sweet. Oh. Okay. It didn't work like in Mario. You do get tools to fight back. No, Alien Isolation was an amazing game. It really was. It's located in the southeast of the island. You'll find something called the angler key. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so southeast. That's where I gotta go. But I don't have that unlocked yet. So I can't go here because of those things. I can't proceed east from here, and I don't think I can proceed east from here, so that probably means I have to go down this way. Let me see what's down there. Yeah, I usually like to do a Halloween game. Halloween-themed scary game. Oh, I should also go by the bow and arrow, too. But I usually like to play a Halloween scary game. My plan for this year is going to be a little bit different. Crow County, or Crow Country, or whatever came out this year. It's a Resident Evil inspired game. Yeah, it's a Resident Evil inspired game, and I would like to play it. You know, just to kind of see how it is. But, you know, that's probably going to be like one shorter thing. I don't think that game's going to be quite that long. It's also cool because I could knock out another 2024 game to the list too. But if I have extra time, I'll also try and play Dead Rising. So those are the two games I'd like to play for Halloween this year. And I don't know if I want to do the original Dead Rising or if I just want to do two, because they're both pretty good. As long as you do Frank West's version. Because let's be real, Frank West is Dead Rising. Like, I didn't really care about Chuck's daughter, but he wasn't a terrible character. I didn't care about the mechanic with like, oh, you gotta get her Zombrex. I'm like, it's Dead Rising. I thought I'd run around and like blow shit up. Okay, so we got another path. Oops. Oh, I could do that too. Oh, zombies. Zombos. Zombies look weird. They don't look like they belong in this game. They look very bizarre. Oh man, all the paths are opening up now. I think when they say desert, they don't mean the wasteland. This is the graveyard. Let me go back to this area. Something tells me I haven't done this yet. Heard great things about Crow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just took one look at it. I'm like, I gotta play this. But enough time had passed, and I realized I'm like, I need content for Halloween, so why not do that? Ew. I remember this. I've been here before. I think what I need is some kind of grapple hook. Because this could get blown up, which is not a problem. Oops. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. It's cool that they let you, like, put the bomb away. There we go. Okay. There's something wrong with the controls in this game. I don't know if it's my controller or something, but... yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Like, jump and jump. There's something wrong with my controller where, like, Link always goes in the wrong direction for stuff. Nope. Oh snap! I could do it. I can, but I don't wanna die. Did you get to watch anybody play it? I can almost do it. Hey, what the hell? I had a fairy. I had a fairy, right? I'll try like once more. Okay, someone that has a better controller and also just in general knows this game better than me could probably do that. But I'm thinking run, jump, but then hold down, land on that platform, jump up, grab the heart piece. Then all you would have to do is just push that rock off, the other rock off. Yeah, like I can land on the platform. I can land on the platform, but why can't our bomb blow up those? You know, it's just some of these video gaming things, man. There we go. That's sad that it's not a full heal. Yeah. Yeah, the game won't let me use the D-pad, so I can't put like really precise. Can't put really like precise inputs in, and it's kind of bugging me. But yeah, that's all good. No, we probably come back for that, because if you think about it, I'm not... Oh, that's the witch. I'm not even supposed to be in the graveyard yet anyway. Yeah, let me go get the arrows. Oh, cool, I can get this now, too. Oh, same deal. Man. I think what it's setting up for is that I get the grappling hook. There we go. Did all that for 50 rupees. I gotta do it again. There we go. That was sketchy. I don't know if it's my controller or just the game, but I can't, for some reason I can't use my D-pad, which I always find it better for platforming, because you could be more precise with what your inputs are. But whatever. Ooh. Let's get that orky guy. Orky. I'll make pig sounds. Okay, we could look this. This is definitely a game I could see myself like trying to get all of this stuff. You know. Hey kid, you woke me up from a fine nap. Thanks a lot, but now I'll get my revenge. Are you ready? I'll let you carry more magic powder. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, okay. So now we get up to 40. That's nice. It's nice. I don't feel like I use the magic powder enough. I would have rather had more bombs or something, but whatever. Try to dig while I'm here. This game makes me feel like I'm just playing Animal Crossing. Just gotta dig everywhere. Well, yeah, I actually, as usual, I was supposed to start my stream an hour earlier, but I kind of slept in a little bit, and the reason for that was because I got mega sidetracked. I stayed up till pretty late yesterday playing iRacing, and you know, I had some decent races, nothing crazy, but then at the very end I got that win, so it's just like it's like Kugla always say, like, you know, you just patience. Just hold out and it will eventually get better. Because yeah, I got a second place finish, and man, I got a second place finish and I led the race like the last 5 laps. So I was like, holy crap, this is gonna be it. But the person that actually won got, like, I don't know, such a good run. They really knew how to use the draft better. Or they just were lucky because they had someone with them. But whatever the case was, they definitely outpaced me towards the end. And last lap pass for the win. I was so, like, disappointed. Like, damn. But you know, a second place finish still is a good time. It's just, you want that W. You always want the W. Which then, like, a few races later, I got anyway. Why am I here again? Oh, yeah. I'm here for the arrows. Guys, make sure to check out Arrow on Netflix. I don't even know what it's on. Joke fail. Recently, there's been a lot of talk about this Marvel movie, this Deadpool Wolverine movie. I even saw them on Hot Ones. I love that Hot Ones is just a way to promote your movie now. It's like, oh, this new thing came out. Okay, well, there's obviously going to be a Hot Ones episode about it. Yeah, nothing against Sean Evans. I still like Hot Ones. I'm just being a complainer. Alright. This is like a very early part of the game when you originally come here, so I'm kind of wondering if now that I have got the game to the point where there's a couple more tools, we can, you know, some more stuff opens up. Perfect. I knew there was one over here. Bombs are kind of bugging me. Because they don't work exactly like Zelda, but they work a little like Zelda. Like, the way I expected. Like, old school. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? Oh. I heard someone. Sometimes in Zelda you get like invisible seeing glasses or whatever. So maybe that's why. Ooh, okay. Alright, so why can't you jump over this? I feel like you should be able to. I guess since I gotta go southeast, that's where the desert is. This probably will be. Oh no, it's just gonna connect me here. But I still want to be in this general area, I think. Either Telltale Heights here down, or connect this way, because it looks like the middle area doesn't have much. But yeah, I put it up to a vote what I was gonna play today. This will be a pretty short stream, but yeah, I put it up to vote what I was gonna do today. Zelda took it like significantly, so went ahead and just played Zelda. Tomorrow, though, sometime around the afternoon, I'll be playing the other game. Because it was between that and iRacing. Oh, I forgot to get the arrows from the town. Is there any reason to be here? I guess not. Too many houses with, like, nothing to do in them. I could definitely make this. Oh, cool. Perfect. So I got one for Martha's Bay. I wish there was a teleport in the town. Oh no, not these guys. I still say those guys look like lanternflies. Okay. So sometimes when I push the bomb button, it feels like he's throwing it, even though I don't want him to throw it. So maybe I'm just pushing and not realizing. Right. So we could probably push that down to the cavern. Go this way. Why is there just... What are you supposed to do with that? What are you supposed to do with that? Forgetting I should be digging like everywhere. I really don't like these hints, but yeah. Not very good hints. It's like, oh, we put a bunch of secrets in this game. It's like, okay. It's a Zelda game, of course there's secrets. I don't need to... You need to say that. Guess there's nothing else to do here. I'm actually gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, there's my mute button. Sorry. Sorry. I got some exciting news to share that only really matters to NASCAR fans, but apparently Juan Pablo Montoya is coming back. So he's a driver that I think he's more of like a road course guy. And yeah, he has like I think he has a record time in Watkins Glen. Or is it Pocono? I don't remember. But I know he has some record time on one of the NASCAR tracks. But he's coming back for the road course race at Watkins Glen International. I'm really excited about that because Shane Van Gisbergen, the guy from New Zealand, is going to be there too. Who I wish he didn't get spun during the Chicago Street Race, but he's going to be there too. So it's going to be a good battle, I think. And yeah, but the thing is, Juan Pablo Montoya, my God, he looks so fucking old now. He's like ancient. I feel like youth is gonna prevail over experience in this one because I mean, when was the last time he was in a cup car, you know? And the cup car has changed too, so I feel like I feel like at this point SVG probably has more experience than him. So I think in this new car, so I think we're set up for a win. I want nothing more than to see SVG win at Watkins Glen. He's got to get a win this year in the Cup Series. He already got one in the Xfinity. He's got to get one in the Cup. But I digress. Sorry, I had to take a quick break. Um, I don't know where the hell I am. I think there's a teleporter somewhere around here. So let me go find that real quick because I gotta get southeast. And I also I didn't remember. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, no, I also forgot to go pick up the arrows from the shop because now I have over 900 rupees. Googla, have you ever finished the Zelda game before? You have a Zelda W for us to share? Let me just go back. Ooh, sweet. That's got to be like 5. Oh, 12. Okay, so I'm almost... Wow, I'm almost at the 20. It's the same thing as before. I'm not gonna be able to... I'm not gonna be able to get the run up in time. So I gotta find some other way to get back. It's fine. It's weird. I think one of the things that's really tough to wrap your head around with old Zelda games is like just it's kind of like I need to get from here to here. It's like, well, this way is really inconvenient. And like the spot you're in now to get where you want to go, it's almost enough to make you like stop playing because you're just like, I'm gonna check if Taran is is back at the house now too, and also the crane game. Oh, he's asleep. Funny. Uh, I wonder what that stone thing is for, but I don't think it's worth going for it. Instead, let's spend the money on the arrows. I still have enough money for this too. Shoot. God, there's such a delay. That delay like messed me up. Nope. Nope. Ah. Physics is so weird on it. It keeps like just falling by itself. Oh, I can only go to the right. Okay. So it stops there. Almost. Yeah, well, I'm wondering what it is. If it's in the game, it must be. If it's in this crane game, it must be kind of important, at least. Oh, I got it. We're making progress. But yeah, the physics in this is so stupid. At this point, I would love to go for that rupee, but I don't even. I didn't even feel like the rupee would fit in the crane thing easily. You got a chamber stone. Why does it feel so strange? Oh, it's for that guy with his It's for that guy where you rebuild the dungeons. Oh, okay. Oh, we get some kind of bag. I want that. That's probably like a bigger whatever bag. Won't be rupees because we already have those. As big as possible. Okay. Nope. Too soon. Fantastic. I just dropped it. How did Snapple get so good at this? Ooh. That's a hit. That's a hit. Awesome. Oh, you know what? I should actually go for the piece of the heart, too. Let's see if I can. See if I could get it. It's a little further, though. So where does it stop? It stops right about there. Oh, I almost had it. A little bit sooner. How did someone make a crane like this in the Zelda universe? Damn. This one is gonna be. This one's gonna take all my money. Oh, I got it. As long as I get it off the platform, that's all I care about. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. No. Gotta reset the prizes, dude. Give me nothing to grab. We got a... Oh, that's a magic powder. Using that for 10 uses. Oh. Ah, dude, I thought that was gonna be like... Here's... You could carry 10 more of something. Piece of heart. Okay, cool. I think I still need... Yeah, I probably need like... I think I need like one more. Maybe two. Alright, let's reset the prizes. Yeah, I could be here all day. Okay, all that is garbage. All that is garbage. I actually got really sidetracked. I forgot what I was supposed to do. Okay, there's nothing worthwhile here either. So let me try the arrows. Okay, then that doesn't work. What does she gotta say? So at this point, I'm not 100% sure what to do. Yeah, I gotta somehow get there. I think the answer, because I seem to be having problems getting on that south area. So I think the answer is gonna be... Yeah, I think the answer is gonna be go back to Telltale Heights. Which, the way we do that... If I remember correctly, go through the forest north and just cut all the way to the right. Yeah. Or just go through the cemetery. Yeah, I don't need to go back through the forest. How you doing, Kugler? How's your day going? Oh, this was the weird dream thing, right? Yeah. There was something I wanted in here. That's cool that you can... Reset this. And I'm about to die. Gave Rolex a shower. Nice. That's dope. Fuck. Clean Rolex. Who made that dungeon? An asshole, that's who. There was two items in there. One of them I got, and the other one I definitely wanted to get as well, but let's see if I can get some life. Honestly, it's not even that bad. I guess I just did it wrong. Could have just thrown my arrow too, but once those two blocks, once those two tiles like plummeted, there was nothing I could do. If I can just arrow him. Oh no, I can't. They thought of that. Oh no! Wait, why did it take all my hearts? What? I still had like 3 chances left. Alright, we try again. Yeah. And the funny thing is I'm here, but like... Damn. Maybe touching them instantly kills you. That's what I wanted. I wanted the ocarina. It's so funny. I got this first try and I can't land it now for some reason. Oh no, there's so many of them. I think you can't kill them. Here, let me just die. I think you can't kill them if you're just hitting them like regular attack. You can only do it with a spin attack. Why is this so hard all of a sudden? Oh yeah, they do like a lot of damage to you. These things that look like they're from the Kirby universe are like really strong. Oh, damn, I got too close. Oh, perfect. The game felt merciful to me and was like, yeah, we're down too much. Jeez. Well, I want to say I was eventually going to do that, but yeah. Okay. There was definitely good reason to come back here. Got the ocarina. You should learn to play many songs. Cool. Oh, okay, so it's not one of the 8 items, it's just a small instrument that play. Okay. You know, I wonder if I could have just done this. That's cool. Definitely good that I came back here. That was a really weird thing. I'm playing this since I never finished the original Link's Awakening. I'm just wondering, you know, how much of this is accurate to the original game. I hope it wasn't that annoying in the first one, but let's see. Okay, so I got the arrow. Yeah, everything is good. I'm just gonna go. I guess I will cut through the forest. Yeah. Gonna jump over that fox and another fox. Oh, okay. Oh, right, it's the fishing guy. This is like a weird Zelda game because there's so much emphasis on these mini games. It's almost like, yeah, just keep coming back and like checking the crane game, check the fishing game. Yeah, there might be something else for you. Like Zelda games have mini games, but I don't know. I feel actually encouraged to come back and do these. Oh, okay, I read this. I gotta go get all my money back. One thing I will say though, let me go check that. One thing I will go say though is okay. Yeah, we'll skip that. What was I gonna say? I will sorry, I said I was gonna check something. My brain's getting all confused. I wasn't gonna check something. What I was actually thinking of saying was that something about this is a little bit different from Zelda games. Something just happened off stream that confused and perplexed me. But yeah, yeah, this feels like a different game. Why isn't this game like this other game? Oh, cool. Sweet, so I can get this now. Oh, okay. When I streamed this last time, our friend Chino was here and explained that, well, it's actually really easy to get rupees in this game. There was that dungeon creation mini-game. Again, like another mini-game. I feel like whenever I played Ocarina or Majora's, like, yeah, there were mini games there too, but I don't know, there was like no incentive for me to go through them. You know, you get your rupees, you get like one item, it's like, okay, over here it's like, wow, they're actively like cycling the prizes. They know their audience. So I think this was just a dungeon, right? Probably not much reason to come back here. I'll check anyway. Yeah, this was a dungeon. Actually, I think there is some reason to come back to this one. Oh, no, never mind. I thought this was the one where you could get free bombs really easily. So, again, our friend Chino, who I guess knows a lot about Zelda games as well as other stuff, but Chino mentioned that it's actually really, it's very rare to get bombs, which kind of bugs me. I felt like they popped up a lot more in other Zelda games. Let's see what's in here. Okay. There you go. So, push this up. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Damn. Yo, I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the puzzles. Or like, hey, look for this thing. That part has been awesome so far. The way they hide like certain stuff. Ooh. Okay. So I see another heart piece. Yeah. This is tapping into a part of my brain that wants to like complete things, and I'm just thinking back to when I was younger and I bought strategy guide for Majora's Mask and just like went through everything. I could see myself doing that with this game. Like just try to get all the secrets. Well, what could I do here? Maybe grappling hook is the way to go on this one? Yeah. Let me see. No, we already got that. I love spam calls, but yeah. Somebody's telling me to go see them. Water. Something about a map. Everybody looks pissed. Okay, good start. No, bad start. Gotta remember that when that happens. Just walk away. But I've definitely not been here before. So that's still, I'm still optimistic. Is he stretching? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Well, I probably don't have to. I probably am here too early, so yeah. Let me get back. I think I saw something I could, right, where we haven't gone yet. Yep. This is the big egg. Gonna make the world's largest omelet. Ooh. I love that. Just a giant egg on a mountain. Okay. All right. There's the mountain. Now how do we? Okay, yeah. This is the house with the guy in the dungeons. Yeah. I already went up this way. It's probably too early for that. Let me try to go more east, more west. Maybe I could jump over this. Oh, there was also there's also a teleport. Just use the teleport. And they should do something like this with Link to the Past. I don't understand why they didn't think of that yet. This game is already like 4 or 5 years old. Yep, there is. But I think I'm fine. I should be able to jump over this. Man, it's a little stacked. Whoops. Let's drown. No, okay. try and jump it. We're gonna try to ford the river. Okay. Alright. Huh. That leaves me in a weird spot. So I can't jump that. There's not much else that I could do up here because I'm kind of at an impasse. Do I have a key or something? I don't remember getting a key. Oh wait, there's a slime key and tail key, but yeah, I think those are already used. Yeah, I think we're good on that. The only thing I can think of is over here, but that looks a little blocked off. And over here, but same way, I don't think I can cross over into this side. Huh. Well, I guess I just gotta keep exploring. Something will eventually open up. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrating with Gatorade like I'm some kind of athlete. This is my Olympics. No, my Olympics was last night when I got a dub in the Draft Masters series. That was awesome. I had to do so much blocking. I think I'm gonna make a YouTube video where I just review all of my wins. I think that could be good because I'm trying to find like more iRacing content to like put in here and there, so I think that would be a good video, like just kind of reviewing them. Of course, I'm not in much of a position to review wins because I only just started doing this, but it can make for good content. That's why I'm an esports athlete. I'm just waiting for my keyboard sponsorship. Where could I go? Oh, let me see if I can get that piece of heart. I guess the good thing about a Zelda game is if you get lost, you potentially have an opportunity to get like pieces of heart and stuff. Excuse me. This one was just open for the taking. Sweet. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, that's right. There was some kind of castle. Yeah, there was like a castle. I think I already blew this up. Honestly, if I just find a teleport, I probably should just try to teleport over there. Would have gotten him too. Okay, I was here. Something about a map. Still can't go down there. I've already been there, but I'm gonna try to go to this one path that I guess was blocked. Double check it. So much backtracking you do in these games. Okay, yeah, that's why. One of the things they've done for quality of life, though, and that's pretty cool, is that you kind of have a more detailed map. So it's just like, I have a general idea of what these screens will look like. So before I get there, I'm not caught off guard. Maybe I should go back down here. Right, I can't make it there because of all those bushes. I think it's there that I gotta go, but I gotta figure out how to, like, blow up a bush. The arrow didn't work. Let me see if a bomb works. But actually, I don't think that would make sense either. Let me see if a bomb can blow up a bush. Okay, it can. But the problem is, how's it gonna get there? If it'll automatically get, like, pushed. Okay, I'm gonna take a really, really, really long way to get to where I'm trying to be. Also looking out on my screen for something important. Like, I don't imagine I could just set this on fire. My friends are coming over. So I gotta be on the lookout for that. No! Richard's Villa. So 10 minutes. Why do they feel the need to put how many minutes it's gonna take? It's funny to me. As far as I can tell, I don't think you can break these stones. Oh, okay, we're just... Ah. I'm like so lost. I forgot what was in that house. I see my number of deaths went up, obviously because of that dream sequence. Yeah. Okay. So the monkeys built this little bridge here. Wow. All that stuff. Can't swim. Oh, I think that's how we got into the castle. So it might not be much of a point. I bet the answer just is in the castle, but I don't know why I would go back there right now. Oh, this is the seashell mansion. Okay, well, I could... At this point, I have, I think, enough to get to the next level, I'm sure. Let's see what we get. Last time it was not a full piece of a harp. No, not enough shells. That's weird. Because I already have 12. Bonesy said there were only 20. So, 20 divided by 5 is 4. Whatever. I guess I need a few more. Okay, wow. That's helpful. Yeah, that might be it. That's crazy to me that I just missed that. I totally could have already been on the other side. Even before this, I missed it. Okay, if anything, I'll go back to the place I was going, but that sounds like a lead. Because I see a staircase on the other side. So maybe they're connected, possibly, I hope. I see fish, I see more fish. Alright, well never mind, I wouldn't have been able to. Because I would have needed the run option. Yep, okay, we're good. Made it to the other side. Oh, okay. Oh, explore a little bit here first. This is the kind of Zelda exploration I like. I'm gonna get a lot of flack for it because I don't like... I don't mesh well with the Breath of the Wild style, but to me this is like... This is the best. You know, like there's just... You're just looking for the path that leads you to where you need to go. And then once you finally get it, it's like, oh, that was awesome. Like, it's nice to figure it out on your own. I'm gonna assume the hint is the same, but let's check anyway. Yep. So I need an angler key. That's cool. That's cool. I guess I'm about halfway done with the game because we're working on like our 4th key now. Sorry, 4th instrument. Oops. Oh, great. Secrets are like water when it comes to bridges. Water under a bridge? Secrets are under bridges? So, there's probably a secret under this bridge. Oh, nice. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I obviously have to do something with the box, but what? This box that I've like never seen before. Oh, a rabbit. Sounds like the Temmie song from Undertale. Oh, perfect. Sweet. Guess I have to go around and introduce myself. Oh, okay. You know, at this point, I don't remember like the process of getting to this honeycomb. You swap it for a pineapple, sure. God, we're just holding on to like secondhand goods. That tub of goo is asleep right in the way to Yarna Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her singing. That slob would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing, for sure. Okay, so maybe I gotta take the ocarina to Marin. Right. But yeah, I just find it so funny that I'm holding on to an item that is like 10 times removed something that someone gave us. Yeah, they keep talking about Marin, so that's probably what it is. It just sucks that there's no teleporter right to the village. I can't get there, like, immediately. Alright, what's in here? A chicken? But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. I am stoked to not be working, I can say that much. Oh, fuck you. This will not be a really long stream, which makes me sad because like it's been a blast to play this. This game is just as fun as I thought it was gonna be, and I'm really happy that I finally get to play it. Once again, shout outs to Snapple Pants for lending me the game so I could play it on stream. Wow, Nintendo. That's funny. Look at what he's painting. It's nothing. Looks nothing like her, but yeah, no, so this has been a really good playthrough. Like I said, I'm gonna do a little bit of a Zelda kick here, so yeah, I will finish this out however long it takes. Probably a couple more streams. It doesn't seem like a very long game. And then switch it over to Ocarina. And I kind of want to go back and play Oracle of Seasons and actually finish that. But that might be a little while. Okay, so they keep talking about this lazy walrus. The game makes me feel like I gotta go get... go back to talk to Mara and probably show the Ocarina. That we have it. See if there's anywhere else that's accessible. Yeah. And you know, the focus of the channel is still gonna be iRacing because I just like doing it. Wow, that's funny. The pictures of her. It's still gonna be that, but you know, I like throwing things in. I like to surprise people. So this Zelda thing has been I think it's been a much needed break. You know, I also can just kind of like do iRacing off stream a little more so than on stream too at times. So, you know, there's all sorts of different options. Yes. 3 more. Should probably save again. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. But I think I do. The game is making me think I need a grappling hook because I still can't jump that. There seems to be a lot of spots where it's will be really convenient to have one. So that's probably the next item. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. Okay. We'll come up. Figure something out. First, I think the best thing to do would be return to the village. Return the slab. That character really like scared the hell out of me. And I gotta go back and watch our video where I interviewed Jeff Brennan, one of the artists behind Courage the Cowardly Dog. Because we talked about the Return to Slab guy. I don't remember what he mentioned, what his specific thoughts on that character was, but yeah, like, when I was a kid, to me, that was like the scariest. That and maybe like 2 or 3 other scenes was like the scariest part of Courage the Cowardly Dog. I'm due for like a rewatch on that show. That is a hell of a show. Okay. It's so inconvenient to move through some of these places. Oh, excuse me. Sleepy. Here, then I guess up and left and down and left and... Oh, man. We better just pick another spot. But the return to the slab guy... It was just like another Courage the Cowardly Dog moment of like nightmare fuel, you know. That show was probably my first real introduction to horror where I didn't stop watching it, like I would keep watching it. You know, despite the fact that it was obviously a really scary show. Even if it wasn't that scary, it was unsettling. Very creepy. See if he's got anything else. But I said this time and time again. Courage was a great introduction, I think, for a lot of kids to the horror genre. Where'd she go? What the hell? Because even though parts of it were really unsettling and stuff, I think with Courage the Cowardly Dog, you like there was a definite like pull to keep watching the show because you just, you know, you want to see what happens at the end. The stories and characters are always interesting, but you know, like, ow, um, even though it was scary, I couldn't help but watch because it was just like, yeah, Courage is just this adorable dog, and also, like I said, you want to see where the rest of the episode, where the story goes, and it's just like that mix really worked out, and I think it really got it really gave us an opportunity to watch horror when probably most kids weren't watching it. But oh, no one's here. Is there a letter? At the beach. Oh, for God's sakes. At least the map is small enough that you could pretty much run through from point to point really quick. Plus the teleporters help a lot. No. Oh, obviously we need to learn this song. It's kind of a shame that there's no more animated cutscenes like the intro. The message is there's a big fish on this island that we need to wake up. You want to become a seagull? That's funny. Alright. Oh, okay. What? That's funny. Oh, she doesn't go in your pocket? Yeah, I didn't expect that. My thought was like she's gonna teach you a song, and then using that song you'll play your ocarina. Remind the walrus of Taran, and then you're good. But let's see, I think from here I should be able to go this way. Maybe? I wonder if I could teleport with her. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get back here. Yeah. Yeah, let me go back to the teleporter. I don't know if I can do it the other way, but yeah. This is cool, I like this. I like that, I don't know, they're building a little bit on the characters, I guess. Got a nice moment. Is she lagging though? Gotta catch up. Let's see. Oh, okay, you can't. I want to take the dog out again. That was fun. Very, like, very useful. Perfect. I was almost expecting the game to be like, oh, she can't teleport with you. But that's good, so... Cool. I don't think there's anyone in that house. They don't say anything interesting. Come on, guys. Marin is here. Damn rabbits. Oh, speaking of rabbits, there's this game called Rusty Rabbit coming out. I'll probably stream that too when that comes out. I think it gets out next month. It's like such a Nintendo game thing. Why can't you get across? Oh, because someone's sleeping and they're blocking the path. Alright, get out of here. Alright, well. Time to save. What time is it? It's 12:30. Yo, Shaddy! What's up, boss? Yeah, let's get Shaddy a shout out. Yo, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Man, I was just thinking, like... I was just thinking about you the other day, because I realized that we never ended up watching Redline. And I'm like, man... Like, we should do a watch party, you, me, and Kugla, and watch Redline over Discord. The mobile app doesn't have 30-second delay anymore. It's like 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. That I didn't know. I noticed, though, that now when ads play, yeah, when ads play, it's like they do this thing now where they play like 6 ads, but you can hear the stream. So I guess they finally got around to addressing the feedback where, you know, when the ad starts playing, you can't, it's a live stream, you're missing what's happening. So that's kind of interesting. But I feel like at that point, it just becomes so much audio, like jumbled audio, you know? Because the streamer you're listening to might also have an audio track, like a music track playing. And then that with the audio of the sound, it sounds like a bad idea. It sounds obviously like the only solution you could do, but it also sounds kind of like a bad idea. It might make the problem worse. But yeah, good to see you, Shaddy. It's certainly been a while. Decided to go ahead and play a couple of Zelda games for stream. This week I'm really taking advantage of that because iRacing was kind of dull with the drops. But I'll be back for iRacing tomorrow. Gonna do an afternoon stream. Again, another short one. But today's Zelda. Put the stream in the corner during an ad. If you have to do it. Yeah, you're right. I like that. I mean, again, the most important part is just... To me, the most important part is, like... I don't want to miss what's happening on the stream. If all of a sudden it's like, hey, get your tax returns, or blah, 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 whatever. You know, get this pizza roll, whatever. If all of a sudden it makes me hate being on Twitch as a viewer. Because, you know, it stops the live stream. And I'm like, a live stream is not a video. Like in YouTube, you could get away with it because when you come back, you haven't missed anything. But with the live stream, that's not the case. So, you know, it's kind of messed up, but I guess this is better than the way before because yeah, at least you don't miss it. It's just weird because like I'm watching I'm watching Swasage stream and Swasage has like some badass music playing in the background. Well, now I'm gonna be hearing Swasage talking, the badass music in the background, the advertisement talking, and the music in the advertisement and sound effects. And it's just like, that's gonna be too much. It's gonna be like audio vomit, you know? This game looks really good. Yeah, man. For sure. The game looks good. I will say, though, a little bit disappointed in Nintendo and the capabilities of the Switch because there's a lot of, like, slowdown. There's a lot of lag, frame rate delay, stuttering, whatever you want to call it. It's a bit much. Oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a game that I wanted for a really long time because it to me, this rang the same tune that Zelda, that Wind Waker did, you know? It was like, oh, it's a Zelda game, but it's this really, like, cute art style. And I know that some people didn't like Wind Waker, but nah, screw that. Wind Waker was awesome. Wind Waker was, like, perfection. So, you know, I wanted to get it for that. Plus, I had always heard about Link's Awakening, but just never got around to it, so it would have been a good chance to get into this. I didn't get this game because Nintendo doesn't do sales very well, so like I'm just gonna be waiting and waiting forever to play it. But Snapple lent this to me so I could play for the stream. So again, thank you very much, Snapple. This whole stream playthrough is brought to you by Snapple Pants. Wind Waker, best Zelda. You know, I'm inclined to agree, but there are a lot of good Zeldas. My favorite game of all time is still gonna be Majora's Mask always, but yeah, like Wind Waker is great, Ocarina is great, Link to the Past is great, Twilight Princess is really good. Probably have to hit the head, I guess. Yeah, Wind Waker, I said this last time I streamed, but Wind Waker is like the first game that I ever beat like 9 times. You know, it was just... It just clicked. Such a good game. The gameplay was really fun. There was a lot of stuff for you to do. I love the characters and the story and the world and the sound effects. Ooh. Uh-oh. I guess I go here. The angler key. So it was at I think at that time my my GameCube days, I didn't have a lot of games for the GameCube, so it was actually kind of by necessity a little bit too to replay Wind Waker a lot. But yeah, like playing Wind Waker, I finished and I realized like, well, if I can finish it once, why not do it again? And I just kept doing that. You know, it became something that I really enjoyed. I was just here, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. Okay, cool. So I have the angler key. I think I know where this key goes. Have you played the Final Fantasy Tactics games? No. It's funny you should say that. That also came up last stream. No, I never played them, but I should because I like those kinds of games. I also feel that with Final Fantasy, sometimes the story can be a little hit or miss for me, depending on the game, you know? So, Tactics is going to take that away, because I'm really there more so for the gameplay, whereas with regular Final Fantasy, I guess you would call it, you know, I want to make sure that I care about that story. So I should get those. there is also that Metal Slug game coming out. That looks really good. Also a tactics game. There was a Metal Slug game that just came out, but I'm talking about a different one. The one that just came out, I think, is only a port or a remake or something. But there's a game coming out called like Metal Slug Tactics, and I'm definitely gonna get that day one. Also, the setting that those games take place in is the best thing to come out of Final Fantasy. Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, for me, I really liked 7. Like stylistically, the story, the gameplay. I know that's not like the best option, but I just like 7. I think 7 is probably the best Final Fantasy. Um, for one reason or another. But 1 was good. I enjoyed my time with 3. I just never really finished it. I've always wanted to play 6, but yeah, like 8 was kind of similar to 7. I don't know. The story was not what I was expecting, and it kind of was, I guess, a little bit too slow for me up to a point. So I never got around to finishing it. And I've always been interested with 9 and also 12 or 10. I don't remember the one that wasn't an MMO. Okay, I know exactly where to go. Sweet. Thank you, Owl, that knows everything. And for some reason cares about this kid enough to help him. 12 also takes place in the same world that the tactics. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, there was I guess I might as well look it up. I love not doing iRacing or race wheel streams. For the fact that I have easy access to my keyboard and I could look things up really easily. Also, I could pause the game and walk away from it. But yeah. I've always wanted to play Final Fantasy 12 because of this video. Oh man. Mega 64. Mega 64 has all the jokes. But yeah, they did a video showing off kind of like playing to like the more silly side of yeah, playing to more like the silly side of what Final Fantasy was like and the writing and stuff. And I was just I don't know, I was just always curious about it. So hey, if I can find some way to do like single player streams but also continue to do iRacing streams and have enough time for all of it, maybe I could start getting some of these playthroughs going again, you know? Like maybe we could revive the Final Fantasy playthrough and I could do 6. I could do 6 and then 12. The only other 2 Final Fantasy games I really want to play. And eventually 8. I would like to play 8 as well. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Yeah, don't believe Ondor's lies. Sweet. We're about to learn a song. There's just like a bear hanging out. He's vibing. Oh, they remastered 12? Sweet. I guess I could just play that one. Oh, man. Shaddy, I have something to show you. Since you're here and we were just talking about it, and this is a teaser for something that's coming up. Something big that's coming up. Let me get on the big cam for this. Shaddy, get ready for it. Again, we just talked about this. I can't talk about why I have this or Specifically, well, yeah, I can't give away too much, but definitely expect the unexpected on this one. But yo, Shaddy, take a look at this. All right, that's enough of that. Okay, back to it. It's retouching. Does it stick in your mind? Yes. You learned a new song. Ballad of the Windfish. Oh, I've seen this song around somewhere. Wow. I think Link has a girlfriend. Alright. I wonder what happens if we play this song now. Alright, well, there'll probably be some use for it. Go back to the waterfall. Ooh, we got a little bit of the desert. Go back to the waterfall. So you guys just go down here, I guess. Let me check these houses again. But yeah, something big coming up on the Two Stupid Gamers channel. And I've been really stretched for being able to do content and stuff, and trying to play new games, and trying to fit in time for streams, and also do like lots of iRacing. It's really hard. I hate kind of being a variety content person in a sense, because I feel like I don't get to do everything that I want to do, or I don't get to focus on all of it. But I just can't help it. There's like so many things I'd like to do. It would be cool to play more Zelda games, more single player games on stream. Go back to Final Fantasy 3 and finish that, and then do 6, 12, and 8 and the tactics games. You know, that could be really cool. But yeah, there's only so much you could do. Okay, so she wanted hibiscus flowers. So at some point, someone's gonna trade me a hibiscus flower for the pineapple or whatever I give them the pineapple for. Okay, stereotypical French guy, French crocodile. But yeah, like, there's actually incentive for me to do nothing but iRacing streams. If you play enough of select races in a season, you're gonna go ahead and get like you'll get a like a $10 credit per season, which is kind of nice. That basically means you could get a whole season for like 10 bucks off. I mean, there's not a lot of games that let you do that, so that's nice. And you know, obviously getting better at skills, getting license increases, all that kind of stuff, all that kind of good stuff. You know, we want that. But then at the same time, I'm just like, man, I want to also like play Zelda on stream. I want to do single player on stream. I want to like, I don't know, do all sorts of other cool stuff. Got content creator stuff. Now I'm committed to basically doing an iRacing video every month around this point. I'd say like at least one iRacing video per month on the channel, and those videos take a lot of work, so it's crazy. Awesome. Turn off that waterfall. Guess I just go up this way. Yeah, that's what I did. I've really been digging all the iRacing and stuff. And then it's like, oh yeah, also I got the VR headset, and it's like I wanted to do some VR streams. Kugla gifted me that VR game, and I gotta figure out how I could set up that figure out how I could set that game up with my my wheel, because it won't work for some reason, so that I could play racing sim in VR finally. And it's just like there's just never enough time to do everything you want to do. I wonder if this is what it feels like for people that have content creation as a full-time job, or at least, you know, they don't have to deal with this kind of problem because this is what they do all day. For all day, this is what they do for work. Yeah, I can tell you, there is one thing that would like not interest me as a potentially full-time content creator, and that's kind of like having to do certain type of content just because it's popular. I'm sure you'd have to deal with that a lot, which would be a little bit frustrating. Yeah. I remembered the other day that there used to be this trend on YouTube where it's so stupid. People would cut stuff with a hot knife on stream. Oh no! Ah, the game fucked me. They would take a knife and turn it like really hot by basically just putting it over the stove, and then they would cut things with it, and it's like that's the content. I'm just like, man, you feel like you lose brain cells by following trends. So I'm sure some people were kind of like not pleased with having to do stupid stuff like that just because it makes views. But you do what you got to do to get famous. Everybody has a limit, but you know, someone else isn't gonna mind doing that thing. Still, it would be nice to get a couple of press passes, though. I gotta admit, because that has been kind of a bummer lately. But what are you gonna do? Well, I'll probably... let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and text... somebody real quick. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Because this stream is gonna be kind of short one today. Since Zelda's been going so well, though, I'm just having such a blast playing it. I will try to make time for at least one Zelda stream per week, but the focus will still probably be on iRacing, because I just love iRacing. Everyone should just like guilt me into playing more of the content that they want me to play. I'm kidding, of course, but that's why I do like setting up polls, like I did for this stream, because it just kind of gives you an idea of like, oh, okay. This was an interesting poll because I knew I was gonna stream today and tomorrow, and I thought, well, I couldn't decide which game I wanted, so what about just letting the viewers pick, you know? Like, which stream will you show up to, basically? Which stream is gonna work for you? So tomorrow's gonna be iRacing day. Not a whole lot in terms of content. That's why I've done 2 Zelda streams this week. But yeah, like I could still do a little bit of Draft Masters. I want to focus on my oval racing, get that maxed out, and then we can focus on Formula, Open Wheel, and other stuff as well. Yo, Kugla. Kugla, 1 more week. You excited? Dude, I can't wait to eat that delicious sushi and hang out. Oh, man. That is gonna be a good time. When are, oh, just got lunch. Nice. What you get? When is your birthday stream gonna be? I wanna be there. The beak. I think even if I'm gonna be in the office, I'll just like, I'm gonna start watching people's streams on my phone, just in my pocket. So, like, no one will know that I'm on Twitch, but like, I'm just there to support and stuff. Cause I always miss streams because of being in the office now. Yeah. Wait, did I not say that? Did I miss like an announcement of you asking me like to confirm or something? Because yeah, no, that's, ooh, that is definitely happening, dude. I love that spot, so you can expect it. Let's see, check. There must be some way to shatter. Probably a bomb. Oh, probably a bomb, but there's no way a bomb can. Oh, it can. Okay. Perfect. Perfecto. Yeah, man, I've been looking forward to it. That spot, I think, didn't we go for Bulb's birthday there? Dude, that place was like, that place is legit. That's somewhere where me and Hans would go there regularly for like a couple of years, but the old place, yeah, the old place doesn't exist anymore. So now, yeah, now we go to this one. It's cool. It's cool that they came back because I don't know any like better sushi place in Brooklyn than that. That's like the top for me now. But yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. I have to stream on Saturday. Your Fridays are no longer free. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I'll try to be there that Saturday. I guess it depends on the time. Yeah, I guess it depends on the time. But yeah, I'll try to be there on Saturday. And for the birthday itself, I'll have to update the reservation. Okay. Yeah, no worries. We'll be there. Yeah, I've been counting down the days, man. You have no idea. Ah, I was hoping for water shoes. It's not worth it to go for that. Actually, there's some stuff there. There's a little triangle. Hiding stuff in the water. Nah, it's all good. Earlier is better because traffic is always better during the early mornings. That's just how it always is. So you don't even have to worry about that. Ah, there you go. I like never have a problem getting to your place. The only thing is getting to your place and finding parking. But wait, that's right. This isn't gonna be at your place or in your area. This is a different spot. You're right. Yeah. was like, I wonder if I can make it. I guess I can't. But yeah. I had some sushi the other day at work. And I don't know, maybe I just showed up a little, or maybe maybe my lunch was too late that day because it just didn't taste very good. I was just sitting there for a little bit. I feel like I've been getting a little too risky with my diet. Let's say the glint of the tile will be your guide. Okay. I keep finding myself in situations like I probably shouldn't eat that. That might not be good anymore, and then it's just like, oh, okay, you can't. I eat it anyway. To me, I think it's worst of all with milk. Because milk just always smells kind of gross to me. So it's hard for me to tell, like, specifically when it's... I mean, obviously when it's bad, like, you'll smell it so you know it's bad. But, like, yeah, I mean... There are times when I'm like, is it smelling bad because it's bad? Or is it smelling bad because milk just kind of has a gross smell? I think you're supposed to boil it or something. You boil it, and then if something happens, then you know it's... Then you know it's bad. I don't remember all this shit. I feel like our generation is getting worse at surviving. Obviously, we could just YouTube it. But that might be part of the problem. It's like, oh, it's so easy, it's so convenient to YouTube every problem that you have, so there's not even a point of remembering. I know my parents memorize all this kind of random stuff. And, like, you know, their relatives and friends and stuff like that. All memorize, like, oh, if you do this, if you're in this situation, do this. You know, if you're in this situation, do this. Meanwhile, I'm, like, YouTubing. How the fuck do I know if tomatoes have gone bad? Yeah. This is a pretty small dungeon. These dungeons are not big. Not very big dungeons. Oh god, I'm in a water temple in a Zelda game. It just dawned on me. Oh shit. Ah. faked me out. Can't believe they would do it twice. Alright. That's it? That's it? Alright. I could teleport back to the front, which I don't think I really need right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, let's go up. Can't help but check all the... Try to push all the blocks in the Zelda game. Yay! Okay. Dive underwater with B, or press A to swim quickly. Okay. Great. Now we can actually swim. Swimming has been acquired. Wow, they kind of had to help you with this one. Yeah. They're still babying the puzzles a little, but whatever. That might be just to kind of teach you the incoming one, but alright. Tile game is on the left side. Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet. Perfect. Holy crap. Jumping just kind of feels too weird in 2D. This is like the best water temple in a Zelda game. I don't hate my life. It's just fun. Yeah, there's still a few things to do. Don't have any small keys though. Yeah, there's still like a few things. I'm gonna try to get the other two chests. They probably, at this point, they might just be rupees, but still. We take those. That's not a key. Okay. Damn. Wait. Oh, okay. Put me here. Like what? Ooh, fairy. Okay, really now. So where's this last key? Got all the chests. My guess is it's in the... Oops, didn't mean to do that. My guess is that it's in the water somewhere. Because at this point, they're probably trying to teach you, like, hey, it's worthwhile to, like, check underwater for stuff. I don't see anything here. Like, given that we already have the boss key, it's probably optional anyway. But yo, anytime I'm on bombs, I'm coming back here. Nope. I guess I don't need the key. I could just go on without it, but I kind of want it. Like, the part of me that's very, like, a completionist is just like, oh no, don't walk away. There's a key somewhere here, and we could get another chest or something maybe important, who knows. Oh, that's right. No, I remember where it was. There was a key that fell into one of the... Yeah. There was like a key that fell into some kind of 2D platforming section underwater. That's where the other key went. Now the problem is gonna be which of the staircases was that? Because it was really early on. So yeah, which one? Which one, and how do I get back there? But at least I figured it out. This game is so much fun. I'll try down. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, perfect. Yay. Now what I really want to remember is there was some part around the outside of the castle where underwater they had a piece of a heart. To get to that. Look at these. Look at this insertion of another game franchise into this one. With the cheaps. Let me check something as well. Man, it is hard to find a new job. I'll say this, it's hard to find a new job, it's easy to get depressed. Those two basically go hand in hand. Holy shit. Man, it is fucking difficult, but okay. Wait, that's it? Oh, okay, so I needed to do that. I thought... Okay, so it wasn't some bonus thing. I actually had to get there. Okay. I could see myself getting lost in that spot. If I gotta be honest. I could see how I could have gone lost there. But thankfully I didn't. Probably can't push these, so let's just go head on in. But yeah, man, like... Even if you don't need a new job, just do a little experiment for yourself and start applying to them. And you'll quickly see that, like, the second you start applying to jobs, your inbox is just going to be cluttered with job application denial emails. Oh my god. That's it? It didn't have an interesting name, it's just anglerfish? Can't believe that fish didn't hit me. Wow. I did a Zelda boss without taking a hit. Holy shit, that's a PB. That was fun. That was I'd probably say like a little too easy, but that was really fun. I like how there was like 3 different things you kind of had going on. All right, give me my instrument. Shoot. Now I kind of want to go back and play the original. What a mistake. This stream project should have been play Link's Awakening, the original game, and then play the remake. Yeah. I should have thought of that. I should have thought of that. Oh well. Go to the bay. Okay, so we probably gotta go to the bay. Your road goes into the bay. Kind of started in the bay too. Sweet. Okay. Oh, Martha's Bay. Right, because now swimming opens up. So I was about to take that staircase to get out of here really easily, but yeah. Yo, Swasage. Swasage coming in. How you doing? Dude, really nice stream yesterday. I hope you will. I heard you doing a sweet remix of music from this game, the original version, but you know, still Link's Awakening. How's it going, man? Oh, sweet. Assuming there's nothing else to do here, I guess. Yeah, Hey, like I said yesterday, man, no better feeling in the world than not having to go to work. So, yeah. Okay, that puts me back here. Yeah, I'm actually really pleased with this game. And I feel bad because I started with Oracle of Seasons, but as much as I like the old Zelda games, it just feels to me like when you get lost in those games, it's way more frustrating than it is in something like this. I don't know. There's something about the more modernized presentation that makes this more tolerable than like getting lost in an old. And that goes outside of Zelda too. I think a lot of games are like that. Oh, cool. Thank you for shouting out Swasage Kugla. Guys, if you haven't checked out Swasage, go ahead and do so. I heard he interviewed Greatest Gamer the other day. How was that? Ooh. Sweet. So now warp anywhere. Yeah, man. I absolutely like adore this game. It's such a good remake. I would have loved to also play Seasons all the way through on stream, and I'm still open to that happening, but like, yeah, I want to get through this first. This ocarina, what the hell is that? Return the slab. Ooh, another piece of the heart. Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. My plan is to finish Ocarina, or play/finish Ocarina. Finish, go back to Oracle of Seasons. That's kind of the idea. The house, take me. The house at the bay. There's still other Zelda games I'd like to play, but I think that might be the end of my marathon. I already played through Majora's Mask. Every year I'm kind of like, man, I wanna play through Majora's Mask. I just love that game so much, you know. Thank you for the hydrate, Kugla. But I played it for my birthday like a year ago, 2 years ago. So I think I'm good. I think I got my fill of Majora's for the time being, but it'll be back on stream at some point, for sure. Yeah. So, you know, plus I don't have that much time to do like solo, single player, you know, other games besides iRacing, so I don't want to overshoot my expectations right now. Once Yeast comes out, I'll probably be playing nothing but that on stream for at least 2 weeks, I'd say. You know, so Zelda Marathon will definitely take a pause once we get into that. That's why I'm hoping that I can finish Ocarina in the meantime. Now we got a lot of water to explore. And then there's a couple of other games coming out. I want to get that Stalker game, Shadows of Chernobyl, even though I never finished the first one. Rusty Rabbit is coming out. The Mario game. Oh, that's right. I think I'm going to get the new Zelda game after all. After playing this, I think I'm going to get it. I just might get around to streaming it late. So, yeah, let me finish Ocarina of Time. We'll see where we're at in time for Yeast. If I can finish the Zelda game before Yeast comes out, because Yeast comes out October 25th. The new Zelda game comes out like September. So, I think I'll just kind of put a pin in Oracle of Seasons for now. Maybe come back to it like later in the year. But yeah, just because I only have so much time. There are 2 shrines, one to the north, the other to the south. First head south, where ancient ruins speak of the windfish. You'll learn much there. Okay, so we gotta go south. And this ghost is still following me. I don't know what it wants. Oh, snap. And I know I already have a lot on my plate, but I also want to do Donkey Kong Country. I had fun with that. I gotta come back and finish it. It's just that minecart section, man. Poke Rogue last night. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it as well. hell does this ghost want? One fish slumbers long, the hero's life gone. Riddle me this! Cool. Almost got the whole map. You got some nice goblin kills and battled. So okay, I didn't get to watch your stream, but what's battle talent? Battle talent. Also, Kugla, how are you enjoying the MetaQuest 3? Is it like a big upgrade from the 2? I mean, I imagine that's kind of self-explanatory, but I still can't help but ask. Oh, you're right. Okay, so you probably should use arrows to kill them. So they keep dropping them. It's good, but games aren't optimized to use the full power. Ah. So it's kind of like my wheel. Apparently the Fanatec wheel I got comes with this, like, true something or other feedback. I don't remember. Full force feedback, whatever it's called. But apparently not all games when the wheel first came out were optimized to use that technology. But at this point, that might have already changed since the wheel's not exactly brand new. So yeah. I don't think that's this ghost house. No, not there. Oh, come on! I don't care about what you have to say. Shoo! Bro, get a leash, tie this ghost down. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Don't worry about it. We'll put some water out. Okay, yes, that's one of the ruins we have to go to. I don't want to waste any more time, so let me just look up where I gotta take this ghost. I'm happy that I haven't had to look, like, things up for the stream, so that's nice, but yeah, like, I don't want to waste too much time on this one. Awakening Pink Ghost. Because if he's gonna prevent me from going into other stuff, I would rather just take care of this, like, now. Taking the ghost home. You don't actually need to do anything. Oh, he was... Oh, okay. So one of the houses that we went to that was kind of like empty was his. The ghost's house. The ghost's house is located along the bottom of the map, almost directly in the middle. It's just to the left of Martha's Bay warp pad. Oh, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Just watch that for 10 seconds. You will know what game it is. Hell yeah, bro. Let me get that going. Nice. I don't know what it is. Is it Shadows of Mordor or something? Looks like Lord of the Rings. I love that you're like kind of just floating, but like in this awkward spot, like in the middle of the screen. Like normally people put it in the corner, but you're just like in the middle. It's a hack and slash. Oh, okay. That's cool. That looks like a lot of fun in VR. I'm not gonna lie. Why is it not here? Yeah, that looks really good. And again, I love that you could see your room in color when you're in you're playing your VR. But you level up and find cool weapons. That's dope. Yeah. Is it like how do you what's the process to move in that game? Do you like you know, do you move with the controller? Or are you like moving with motion control or something? That's kind of one of the big things for me with excuse me, that's kind of one of the big things for me with VR. All right. Back to it. Marker zoom pin. Try and teleport now. To another warp point. Perfect. He's literally right here. Damn ghost. Left thumbstick is your movement, right thumbstick is rotation, but you can still rotate without using the thumbstick. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, that looks really dope. I'm sad I missed it. Okay, he's to the right of the warp point, but unfortunately you can't just go... sorry, he's to the left of the warp point, but you can't just go straight there. Because, of course, they had to make it a little different. Oh man, how do I get there? I think it would just be easier to warp. I think it would just be easier to warp closer to the village. If the enemy is behind you, you want to tap right thumbstick to turn more. Can you do a quick turn like in Resident Evil? Which, by the way, as a reminder, I like to do scary games for stream or horror-themed games for stream on around October. That's gonna be kind of hard because I'm kind of trying to do all the Zelda stuff. But I want to get at least a stream or two in of a game called Crow Country or Crow County. I forget what it's called already. It's kind of like a Resident Evil style game. And if I have time, I'd also like to do a stream of Dead Rising, just for vibes. Oh, a shell. Oh, we want this. We want this. 10 rupees is a steal for that, if I can get it first try. Yo, first try. Yo, first try. No! Oh, okay. Damn. It like, it hit the carpet, so I'm like, oh crap. Oh damn, why did I hit that? Whatever, I guess I might as well try and go for this rupee. There's like this annoying delay. You gotta like stop a second early. It's just like a real crane game. It's just designed to take your money. I don't think I'm gonna get it though, because the rupees... Oh, I got it, okay. Free seashell. I only did that because I accidentally pressed, yes. Sweet. I've, like, unintentionally gotten good at this. Or intentionally, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so now I could just go this way. So stupid. There's so many ways that are just blocked off. And I guess the game has to be this way because it just has to. This is the thing they changed most, I think, about this remake is, I guess, the visuals. But really, it's just Link's Awakening as far as I can tell. So, you know, they couldn't do a whole... They weren't gonna, like, change the game, like, foundations. And yeah, I mean, like... You know, just, what do you say? So, like, an old school game is gonna do stuff like, we need to drag out gameplay length because we're not gonna make as long as of a game. So basically, we have to make it that the player is constantly like stopped basically. Sweet. Yeah, let me get a shout out for Kugla, the up and coming birthday boy. Everybody go check out Kugla if you already hadn't. I say this from time to time, but it needs to be said. The best mod on Twitch. If you are watching a stream, chances are he is a mod in that stream. Alright, you found your stupid house. Now what? Now what do you want? Now leave me alone. Okay. That was kind of annoying because the game just forced this on me. And I'm like, yo, I just wanted to go south like the bird said. He's like the Twitch feds. Yeah, he's always watching. Yo, I see you. We need like a Kugla emote where he's like in a black suit and tie, and he's got like dark sunglasses on. Like, yo, Kugla's watching. He's got one of those like earpieces. What? Oh my god, now I gotta go to the cemetery. Okay, so in this game where getting around is kind of a pain in the ass, they're like forcing you to go to 2 specific spots with this this ghost. Otherwise you can't progress. At least when I had the dog would like wait outside and then I could go into like a, you know, somewhere else. But yeah. So he wants to go back to the cemetery now. That would be right there. Okay, thankfully there's a portal right there. There's a couple portals actually. I'm gonna save when I land too. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you coming out, hanging out during these working hours. I hope everybody's doing well. Stream is gonna be coming to a conclusion shortly, because I got some stuff to go do, but yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. This has been like unprecedented. I'm like blown away by. I should have played this game like ages ago. This game rocks. But yeah, we'll do this. Switch it over to Ocarina. I guess by the time I'll be done with Ocarina, I might have time to do Oracle of Seasons, maybe. But yeah, that other game is coming out that you play as Zelda, and I think I'll just get that. Try to finish it before the Ys playthrough. Take me to my grave with flowers. Oh, okay. He's talking about something else. This is different. I remember this. Oh, there it is. There's the grave. Oh, cool. Another jar. Sweet. Is there anything more valuable in a Zelda game than an empty bottle? Not really. Literally just spoke. Real quick, this staircase seems enticing, so I'm gonna go in here. But now I'm a little bit on the lost side, kind of. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, I still don't think I have what I need to get here. Unless Link can fly now. Yeah, no. Some of these jumps that they're asking for me are just that, an ask. Oh boy. Oh, it looks like there's a. Right. So she makes it so that if you die, you get a full reheal. So it would be good if I'm about to hit a boss, maybe a really hard boss, to go there and then get 2 fairies in the bottle, and I think I'm good. But shoot, where do I go now? Before the ghost sidetracked me, there was a good spot for me over here to check out, and now I could swim wherever I want, so there's that too. But yeah. Here we go, here we go. That's not really helpful. Animal village. I guess down here, and I should probably go swim again. Oops, I didn't mean to go there. I'm just wondering how I got to that spot. Stupid ghost took me away from all of this, so I don't know, I guess there's gonna be another dungeon there. This looks like another dungeon as well. But yeah, how do I get back here? Let's try this little staircase. Yep, that's how you get there. Okay. See you later. Oh, we could. Oh, okay, right. Alright, yeah. I forgot about that. You know, it would probably be worthwhile to explore the castle a little bit as well. But I'm on a time crunch here now. Officially on a time crunch, so... As soon as it's time, I gotta get out of here. Gotta head off stream. Right, that's probably... Okay, that's probably how I got there. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you know what? I think this is where I was supposed to go. I'll like double confirm it, but with my notes, but let me see. Memories. I somehow got to Owl Speech 13. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to do the ghost thing yet, but yeah. There are two shrines, one to the north, the other to the south. First, head south, where ancient runes speak of the windfish. You'll learn much there. But maybe that was that spot that I was at. The windfish sleeps long. Oh, that was different. Okay, well, what about the... Dive into the waters of Martha's Bay to enter the catfish's maw. Okay. Yeah, so because that's a lower number, this is probably the one I have to go to first, actually. Then I go to that other area. Okay, so that's cool. Kind of makes sense. Let's see bubbles. What? Ah. Well, I want to do a little more exploring. So, yeah, I'm like blown away by how good this game is. My only gripe is that, you know, there's like occasional slowdown and lag is annoying. It definitely is kind of an immersion killer and just annoying to deal with, but yeah. Ew, that's gross. Here's this tail scale. What am I next to? Okay, I think I've already been here. Yeah, so there's no need to go onto that part. I'm just going to the water. Oh, excuse me. Let me take a look under the bridge. This is the one where they said there was something, some kind of secret. Oh. Huh? What? Ah. Okay. Another fetch quest. Although, as much as I want them to do this with Oracle games and Minish Cap, Nintendo hates millennials and will get more GameCube shit before they even touch the golden stuff. I was just saying that. How did they not do this for not Twilight Princess, Link to the Past? This style with Link to the Past would like do gangbusters, man. I don't know what Nintendo is on sometimes. But yeah, like they should definitely do this with other of the classic Zelda games, including, yeah, like you said, the Oracle's games too. Also, wait. Can I get to that statue? No, everything is blocked off by rocks. Yeah, my priority would be definitely Link to the Past, because I'm just curious what it would be like. And I also would like them to do the Oracle's games as well, because that's probably the best way for me to be able to get around to it. But it's cool we're getting that Zelda game where you play as Zelda, because Zelda is a character after all. I suspect it's because of the new Zelda game with Zelda as a main character. They're reusing the world map from Link to the Past. Oh, okay, so they're... Oh, I see. I noticed it on the trailer. They're not only reusing it, but expanding it too. Ah! So it is kind of like we're getting Link to the Past in a sense. I like that. Alright. Dungeon time. Can I make it before the arrival of Bulb and Frank? Can I beat one more dungeon? Can I get 2 dungeons in this stream? You know, I think I'm doing this all wrong. At the onset of me streaming Oracle of Seasons, Swa was like, savor the game. And I kind of want to do that with this one. Like, savor this, because this is just... Once I'm done with this, I gotta wait till September to get anything even close to this, this type of game. But yeah. Yeah. Man. Swa, you excited for me to stream Ocarina? Ocarines? Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be grapple hook time. There's no way I can make that jump. I like seeing the way that some of the enemy types and different characters or character types look like in this art style. So for instance, those I don't know what they're called, but the 4-legged creatures with the mask face, they look really cool in this game. And that's like a staple. That's like a staple for Zelda games. But yeah, I wasn't originally gonna get the Zelda game, but having played this, it's not even an option now. Like I have to. It just, this is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. Except for the lag. Also, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but all the like Mario stuff in here feels kind of weird, but that's just how the game originally was. Like I know that the original Link's Awakening had like, you know, chain chomps and stuff. I mixed on it, but I take Zelda series too seriously. Hell yeah, it's a classic. I recommend Ship of Hurricane if you've not decided on a play method. I don't even know what that means. The Switch version is great too. Yeah, I when I first announced that I was gonna do this in Ocarina, um, someone, I don't know if it was you, but someone said that I should check out the 4K Ocarina version, which obviously would mean playing it on PC. So yeah, I think I wanna do that one. I've never streamed the game in 4K, at least I don't think I have. So yeah. Was it you, Swa? I feel like it was. My memory is just really shitty. I think I did that one. Yeah, and I don't know if you don't like Wind Waker, Swa, or maybe you just don't like it as much as the old stuff, but to me Wind Waker is like Wind Waker to me is probably like second or third best Zelda game, like right behind Majora's Mask and Twilight Link to the Past. It's just Wind Waker is so good. To me, I can't put it on top because it just feels, to me it feels little too different story-wise, but I still love it. Oh, okay, that's what we gotta do. Inside. Yeah. I know it feels like a dumb thing to say because I always praise Wind Waker for going out of their way. I don't know. Oh, but then again, what am I on? Zelda Majora's Mask is my favorite, and that one has a very out there story too, like non-traditional Zelda story, like go save Princess Zelda, go beat Ganon. You know, there's no Ganon in Majora's Mask. There's only a reference to Zelda. What the hell do we do here? What the hell do we do here? Look at the size of this dungeon. Oh my god. I'm gonna be in here forever. I think I'm gonna make it. I can't think of what else to do, but it might just be that I gotta come back here with something else. These are just like tiles. Oh, maybe bombs? Okay, there's definitely something wrong with my controller. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my controller, which pisses me off because this was my only good controller that's not drifting. Left. I'll put that little ace there. Just to remember that I gotta come back to this room, because that would have helped me before. Ship of Harkinian. It's a PC port built off of all the past leaks. Lots of people use it for randomizers and mods. Great for modern gaming. Wind Waker is a great game. It's just empty, and the end is a repeat of every boss you'd already killed. It's been explained to me as a great Zelda game, but it's empty as fuck and has little content. I hated that comment so much, but there's the truth to it. Yeah, I mean, I could see where you're getting at, or where people are getting at with that argument, but to me, it's just... I think I just fell in love with the concept of, like, being out on sea And while empty at times, it also just, I don't know. The thrill of like exploring outweighed anything like that for me, and yeah. And then when I didn't think it could get any crazier, I started to watch people like speedrun Wind Waker, and the speedrun community was nuts. I haven't watched this stream in a while, but this dude Linkus, who's like always breaking the records for different Wind Waker speedruns, and it was always really interesting to watch, you know. But even outside of that, to me, yeah, to me, Wind Waker will always be like one of the best. But mind you, though, you know, I also don't have a lot of history with Zelda, because back in the day, I only got Nintendo starting the 64, so I never had the SNES on my own. Although I did borrow it from a friend on occasion, and that's why Link to the Past is nostalgic for me. But like, I didn't get to play a lot of old Zelda games, and even though I had a Game Boy, and even though I had a 64, I never owned a Zelda game on either of those consoles when I was younger. So, yeah, like I never had any of the Game Boy Zelda games. I never had Majora's Mask or Ocarina. The copies of those games that I have, because I have both of them, are not my original. Like, I bought them when I was a kid. They're stuff I bought secondhand later, you know? Which also kind of makes me sad. But then again, like, I don't care. I'm still happy to just have the games. So, for all those cool like Game Boy games, I don't have nostalgia for them, unfortunately. The first Zelda game that I got on my own, like actually bought it, was probably Majora's Mask eventually, but also Link to the Past, Four Swords Adventures. That might actually be the very first Zelda game that I owned. If I'm not forgetting something else, because I played Zelda at like my friend's house, but I never got it myself. Although I did also get Twilight Princess. Yeah. I got Twilight Princess, but I think I already had Wind Waker by that point. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I had Wind Waker by that point. I think Four Swords Adventures was the first one I ever got. I don't know. We'll see. If you like this game a lot as a modern version, I think you'd really enjoy Minish Cap a lot. I did. Yeah, I liked Minish Cap. I had I like fell in love with it because the art style was kind of based on Wind Waker, which I already really liked, and it was just kind of cool to have you know, Zelda on the go like that. But something just didn't click with me, or I wasn't very committal to playing games, and I didn't finish it. I really regret that. If I could by chance also have more time for... I probably wasn't supposed to do that. If I by chance could have more time to do these Zelda games on stream, I would love to do Minish Cap as well. Minish Cap would be a good one. Yeah. Okay, that's not good. Do I have a fairy in a bottle? Yes, I have one left. Yeah. Yeah, I never played any of those either. I think I got Phantom Hourglass, but it never resonated with me, and I never got around to playing that. I'm sure they were fun, you know. Nintendo doesn't really put out like bad Zelda games. That's their... Zelda and Mario are their money makers, so you know that they're putting like the AAAA team on that, you know. Did I come from here already? Yeah, I did. Oh, but I didn't get out. And I think that I have to release the fairy. The fairy doesn't Yeah, I think you have to set the fairy free. It doesn't, like... It doesn't automatically come out when you die. So I do have to actually pay attention to my health. Destroy skeleton with your sword. Try using a bomb. Oh, this again? Wait, I wasn't here already? That's a cool design, by the way. Yeah, no, this is different. I realized it too late. I also can't help but notice that only one of the tiles is blue. The one in the corner. I love that you can walk around with that. That's very helpful. Yeah. Minish Cap would be really, really good to throw on the list. I think Minish Cap is modern enough that I could get over my, like, fear of getting stuck with it, you know? Ooh. What? He survives? Huh? I've got what was inside this box. Come and get it if you can. Did he say that before or after Link just kicked his ass? Oh, and they jump too. That's fun. What? So on the last stream, there was a message that there was like a tip that said if you hear a different sound from the, if you hear a different sound on the wall, then try blowing it up. But I never get that. I never get that as a possibility. The sounds are always the same. What is that? Goombas. Oh no! Door closed on me on the way back. So either the staircase down one screen or the staircase to the top right. I'm gonna try top right. Yeah, it was definitely. So we fought the boss. And then I went into that staircase. It took me somewhere weird. Ah. Ooh. What? Did you guys see that? Like bonked the fish on the head. What do I do with this? Yeah, I really hope they can fix the lag for the Zelda game. It's really just kind of sad. Okay, this time I'm gonna go up. Oh shit. What those are supposed to be? Okay. Now what? Hmm. Oh, I guess I could just go up. I thought I was like stuck. Nowhere to go. There's definitely like a grappling hook or something that I need. I've kind of been burned in the past, and I'm not gonna move the block over just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Or at least if I do, I'm not gonna stay here. I'm gonna come back this way. Okay. I think what the blue tile is trying to indicate is that that's the order I gotta do the rooms in. So there's gonna be a boss fight each time. But I have another breadcrumb, so let's go this way. There we go. And then 3 is up top. Oops. I think that'll be close enough. You know, I wish I got something for it, but okay. I think I have like a general sense of where to go now. Okay, I could take the marker off. I don't need it. There's 3, there's 4, so that should be all of them. Yeah, so 4 is, excuse me, so 3 is here. So Game Informer is shutting down. Well, that sucks. I haven't really paid much attention to them since, you know, it just became a megaphone for GameStop. But yeah, I used to love Game Informer back in the day. Really, what that means is that we might finally be witnessing the end of GameStop. My rant on the last stream killed GameStop. Sweet. But yeah, Game Informer really just became like a magazine that was used by GameStop to advertise stuff. That was about it. That was why they lasted long. As long as GameStop was around and they were like profitable, Game Informer was gonna be around too. Because they bought him out, remember? Or whatever. But yeah, like, yeah, GameStop, like, they suck, man. GameStop is terrible. Still don't have another key. So much of this area that's like locked out to me. Wish I had the teleporter. I think I have to take the tile at the bottom middle staircase to get to the top left or something. So I gotta figure out how to get out of here really easy. Oops. Does anyone else get this with the Switch? I feel like anytime I try to push one of the, I try to push the minus button, I end up inadvertently pressing the the share button, the screenshot button. What really needs to shut down is freaking GameStop. GameStop needs to shut down. You love the paper version, but they increased the price to like 30 per year. Yeah, that's... I mean, okay, when a publication increases the price like that, I kind of understand because they definitely have a lot of costs to recoup, and you know, obviously inflation makes things worse too. So let's not forget about our old friend inflation. But yeah, like when a magazine is now asking for money, to me it kind of makes sense. You know, it can't be cheap to upkeep for and do all that upkeep and stuff on servers. They're lacking quality each and every year. That's for a fact. I know that like the publication got really like crappy around like 2006 or 7 or something. They were bribed for good reviews, and the terrible scores were mostly shitty reviewers who clearly didn't like the genre. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. A lot of this like IGN, you know, too much water kind of crap. And I know someone's probably gonna correct me in the comments and go, "Hey, that too much water thing, you know, actually this." I don't care. It's still funny to me. Just like when I remember someone was calling out Kotaku for being lazy with their publishing, and it was like, oh, they made this post that was like an article, and it was literally just the title was something to do with Batman, like man rides Batman motorcycle on in Japan on a highway, and that literally was what the article was. It was just a picture of that, and the criticism is like, why is it on the website? But I still maintain that that was really lazy of them. It was funny, but it was really lazy. Dude, they wanted to push their shitty online version for $5 less. Yo, at that point, I got nothing else to say but just fucking pirate Game Informer. Like, if they're gonna do, if they're gonna be that greedy, because, you know, on the flip side, you could probably also make the argument that a lot of the times nowadays when companies have to ask you for more money, they really don't need it. They're only doing it because they know that they can get away with it because, oh, well, it's everything goes up, you know, so now you have to pay more for whatever. But they could probably just get away with more or less the same budget, and if anything, things probably are more efficient than they once were. So, you know, that argument might also kind of fall flat. Yo, what's up? What's up, Paul? How's it going? Let's put it over here. What was I gonna say? Yes, finally, fight number 4. You know, I didn't understand this at first, but I kind of like what they did here. But yeah, no, I've heard this argument made a couple of times, and it's a compelling one. I think that, you know, like the price of gas goes up, and it's like, oh, the price of gas is going up because, you know, like because of the pandemic, it just everything's going up. So did the price of gas. And meanwhile, it's like, well, when you think about it, during the pandemic, people weren't driving as much because we had the advent, the beauty, the realization that remote work from home can be done just as good, if not better, than fucking in-office work. And suddenly we didn't have to crowd our highways and roads with endless traffic, endless bumper-to-bumper traffic, because people just didn't have to go to work, like, in office. They just did it at home. It was obvious. So it's like, if people aren't driving to that degree, why is the price of gas increasing quite to that much? Or, you know, there would be more supply, so why would the price be going up? If there's more supply, then there should be, or if there's less demand, there's more supply. There's some economics that makes this make sense, but yeah, I mean, if people are driving less, the price should basically be going down. Essentially, it's like saying, like, hey, you know, you're not driving as much, so like, here's a little bit less. It's a little bit less for gas, you know. So I encourage you to go drive, or we go out of business here. But no, they'll never go out of business. I think conspiracy time. I think Elon Musk is an industry plant. They put him there to make electric vehicles look terrible because they put an idiot at the forefront of the biggest electric vehicle company at the time. And yeah, now EVs are kind of just a joke because of this asshole. But yeah, anyway, that was not an entirely serious rant. I just wanted to say that. But yeah. So no, I'm sure that to some extent, yes, things are going up. Prices of things increase. You go to fucking Chipotle, you know, your food costs like 6 times as much. But Is it really, is the price really justified? I don't think so. I think that companies know that they could get away with it because, well, everything's just going up, guys. What are we gonna do? You know, so they just jack up the prices on everything. Kind of like with Twitch. I know it's like a weird, I know it's like a weird thing to bring up as a Twitch streamer because, you know, oh, we're not supposed to talk ill of Papa Bezos and stuff, but I don't know. Did they really need to bring up the price of subs to $1 by $1, especially if the streamers aren't even getting to see that dollar? If I'm not mistaken, the streamer's share is exactly the same. It's just an extra dollar goes to Amazon's pocket. It's like, is that really necessary? Does Amazon, one of the most profitable companies in the most profitable company in the world, Jeff Bezos, the richest man on the planet, are they really gonna make or break if Twitch is getting $1 less per sub? I don't think so. I think they're just doing it because they know they can. Because it's like, it's been $5 for so long. Let's jack it up to $6. We know we could get away with it, so we're gonna do it anyway. You know, I was even looking like, so sometimes when you have a subscription service for something, they give you like options. Hey, you know, subscribe just for this month, you know, $5. Subscribe for 2 months, it'll be like whatever, it'll be like $8. So you save like $2. Just an example. Obviously those numbers would be much different, but point being, you know, that's kind of what a lot of companies do. So I was about to sub to a friend on Twitch last week, and yeah, like I was kind of looking at the app because I haven't been doing like Twitch a lot lately, so it's been a while for me. And they gave you options. They're like, oh, you could subscribe for 1 month for $6, the new price. You could subscribe for 3 months, or you could subscribe for 6 months. And I'm like, okay. So my brain naturally thinks what that means is that by subbing for 3 months at a time, as opposed to 6, because I'm putting more money down, I'm going to save in the long run. You're going to give me like, whatever. You're going to give me like an extra $2 back or something. Like, it's nothing crazy, but I still get, no, Twitch doesn't do that. It's literally just giving you options to pay them more money all at once and sub in like a longer time span, but there's no benefit to it. The only reason I can think of that you would really want to do that is because you're lazy and you don't feel like hitting the resub button 6 times as opposed to once, or you don't want to see on your bank statements every month a charge. If you wanted to just do one charge and get it all done, that's for you. But like, I don't know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. When companies do something like that, there's supposed to be an incentive for you to buy the buy in bulk, basically. It's like going to Costco. Like, why do you need to go to Costco to buy in bulk? Because it saves you money. If it's not saving you money, there's no point of going to Costco. Just go to Walmart, go to ShopRite, Target, whatever, you know? Costco would not, it would just be another store if it was Costco would just be another store if it if there was no saving if there's no savings to you from actually doing that that buy in bulk. So I don't know, it's so dumb, and I hate corporate greed, and I'm becoming way more cynical as I get older to all of this stuff. Like, hey, sorry guys, we have to do this. It's like, no, we don't have to do this. It's like, the price of this doesn't have to go up. The fucking CEO does not need like even more money than he already has. You know? We need a workers' revolution. Hold on, wait, I sound like someone else. In all seriousness on this side, we're seeing the actual very late collapse of the .com bubble. Web 2.0, aka social media, has been growing for literally multiple decades now, but it's growing based partly on speculation. People are investing because they expect a return. At some point that tops out and people realize it's just market speculation, and a lot of magical money slowly evaporates. Yeah. Do you think that has something to do with the fact that Twitter sold to Musk? Or is that literally just like a crazy thing that happened because he has too much money and not enough brain cells?
So you need to actually make money instead of inventing it by scamming investors. So now the big social media platforms are having to figure out how to actually monetize Yeah, but I mean, dude, Amazon owns Twitch. Like Twitch, I think to argue that Twitch is not profitable at this point, you can't say that. There's no competitor to Twitch. Yeah, back in the day there was Justin TV. At some point we had stuff like Kick and Hitbox. I think Kick is still around. Kick, Hitbox, what was the other one? Mixer. There are always attempts to take out some of the competitive edge to really compete with Twitch. Just like there's a YouTube, like people we have Daily Motion, Vimeo, all these other platforms, but like Twitch and YouTube are so big that you're not going to supplant their like market power. So to sit here and say like Twitch really needs this extra dollar, I don't buy it. I don't buy it because there's nothing else out there like Twitch, and people need this kind of like live streaming thing, even just outside of gamers. Like people stream all sorts of shit, literally anything under the sun. You think about it, you can stream it on Twitch. People do it, and they make money off of it. So to sit here and to tell me like it was really necessary, and to fuck over creators by not giving them like at least a slightly bigger share of each sub, I think that's kind of fucked up. I think that's fucked up and not being genuine to what the situation is, because I mean, at the end of the day, they're owned by Amazon. Anything that's owned by Amazon, like they could front. Amazon could buy YouTube at this point if they wanted to, and I hope they don't. But Amazon could buy YouTube if they really wanted to, you know. So yeah, like just I don't believe for a second that this $6 increase is like such a necessary deal. But yeah, that's part of it. I wouldn't dare say anything about which is the chicken or egg there. Twitch and Musk was a clown show, but yes, I think it was part of that process. Okay, I see. I kind of thought like that was too out there. That was too outlandish. That was too bizarre. Like it was way too like 2021 era shit happening. But yeah, I think the share is still 50-50. Oh, okay, yo, Berselli calling me out on my bullshit. Thank you for letting me know. But it still stands to increase. The thing is though, even if you do still have that 50% share, this is me now backpedaling, yes. But even if you still have that 50-50 share, I think the problem is by increasing the price of subs per month, it's gonna have this reverse effect where some people are gonna subscribe less. So yeah, there might be a little bit more money, but now there's gonna be less subscribers overall. So whereas a big channel might get 1,000 subscribers, now let's say they'll probably get like 850. Or like 700 or something like that, right? They're gonna get less because people are like, this is not as much of a deal, because I'm basically getting the same thing I got before. Nothing's really changing about subscribing, and I want to support the content creator, but now I pay more for it. So Twitch hasn't showed me the value of paying more, but they're just charging you more for it. So in turn, I think it does still have kind of a negative effect, especially on streamers, because you know, we kind of live or die on these subs. Some people's entire income is just from streaming on Twitch, you know. I'm grateful that I'm not at that point, because that means I could do whatever I want with my content. I don't have to tailor it to like specific trends or whatever. But yeah, like it's a shame. In the words of George Carlin, it's all bullshit and it's all bad for you. Oh, okay, I can hit him from the side. Gotta get rid of this one first. tough. Gotta remember that I can run. Also, I'm really happy that we have some folks in the chat that are educated on the subject, because sometimes I tend to speak a little off the cuff on topics I may not be fully the right person to talk about. Come on. I'm trying to be Jim Cramer over here, talking about Twitch. Why is this taking so long? There you go, one more. Alright, do your worst. Just imagine if we all had to pay no taxes. Well, one tax I don't want to pay anymore is the Nintendo tax. They need to put their games on sale more so I could, like, afford this stuff. Whew. Man, that was a slog. The competition you're talking about. Ooh. Bottle that up. Competition you're talking about was what was driving the low prices and free stuff. Everyone was competing at a loss. Now they have to actually make money because the competition is over. Investors want results. Yeah, but there's like, you know, I'm just saying they're owned by Amazon. They could fund whatever they want. Jeff Bezos is literally like trying to put himself on the moon. He has so much fucking money. But I guess you wouldn't go for that argument anyway because it's still a market competition, whatever, capitalism. But you know, even outside of that, like there really wasn't that. There really weren't. There was no one that was at all potent to like face Twitch in like the last decade, or like maybe I don't know, like maybe even more than maybe even a little more than a decade. I feel like with Twitch, it's just it showed up on the scene. It won out against Justin TV, and like with YouTube, like it feels like no one's ever gonna dethrone this platform. You know, even YouTube is trying to. YouTube, that's the biggest video streaming, video streaming slash sharing platform on the internet. Even they're trying to you know, they're trying to compete with live streaming with their YouTube gaming, and now and of course you could live stream as well on there, and they still can't compete with Twitch. So I don't know. Live stream hosting is just extremely expensive. Trying to make a business around it is pretty rough. Sites like YouTube can subsidize it with their video hosting, and Kick exists to funnel users to their gambling sites. Oh yeah, that's why I forgot. You're right. You're right. I had completely forgotten about that. All right. Let me go up, get those treasure chests, and I think we're good. I think I'm gonna have enough time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have enough time to make it. beat the rest of this boss. We're gonna do 2 dungeons on this stream. I hope you guys enjoy the beauty of an early day stream. Which, by the way, Paul, you said you weren't gonna be here. So, what's up? You a Zelda fan all of a sudden? Paul, I missed your joke about how my Fanatec wheel isn't really helping me with this boss. You said you weren't gonna be here tomorrow. Okay, right, I got you. Yeah, I'm running a little bit longer because I'll be meeting up with Bulb and Frank shortly. Gonna go on an adventure over there. But I got a little bit extra time, so fuck it. Full steam ahead. I probably won't stream as long like this tomorrow with the iRacing stream, but I'm still doing an iRacing stream tomorrow because I gotta get a Draft Masters win on stream. I got a 2nd place yesterday and I got a dub, so I think I could do it on stream tomorrow too. Man, I said this before, but I want to do some more iRacing content on YouTube, and I think one of the videos I want to do is actually going and reviewing my old wins, because I pretty much saved replays of every win, so I just wanted to kind of like review my wins on stream. I might make that like a 2-parter. You know, the thing that sucks with YouTube is that I really like long form videos, but they don't perform well because people on YouTube just like they gravitate more towards short form content. So I think if I do something like that, I might divide it. I have about 7 wins now, so I might divide it into about 2 videos. So 3 races for video 1 and 3 races for video 2. Amazon needs to start a gambling website and use Twitch to funnel traffic to it, so Twitch will be worth keeping around. Oh, man. I said I wasn't going to be here in the morning. You've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, here's the thing, though, Bertelli. And this is my point. And I know that I'm sure some people will kind of be like, well, oh, you know, you just don't understand. You just don't understand how business works. You don't understand. This is just corporate America, bro. Deal with it. But, like, Twitch could probably be funded by, like, 1 fucking jet on that rocket dick ship that Jeff Bezos took to go out into space. Like, 1 of those jets could probably fund Twitch for, like, a year. You know? Amazon has the money. Jeff Bezos has the money. So, like, there's literally no reason that they can't do it except that this is just how fucking corporations work. And all corporations should just be thrown into the ocean and eaten by orcas. Yeah, we should feed all the CEOs and the corporations to orcas. Mash said about 3 hours ago this would be a short stream. That was a lie. That was a lie. And the results found that was a lie. Holy shit, did you check out the Japanese track? Dude, I think I've already seen that prior. So, I think I know the one you're talking about. But, yeah. Wait. How do we... Oh, we go down. Okay. Yeah. And I like your comment that you made about how, well, I'm also rich because of the Daytona thing I did, but I'm like, dude, that you said it yourself. That track, to be a member and to be able to use that track is like $250,000 or whatever. I mean, that's like country club money or something. I don't know. I've never been a member of a country club, and I never will be. Okay, is that another small key? But think about this. If they didn't have Twitch, they could have 2 dick jets. Yeah, you're right. They can make them touch in space. 1 for Jeff Bezos and 1 for Zuckerberg. I saw this funny thing about Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos. About how, like, people should use AI more to, like, make pictures of, like, Bezos and Zuckerberg in, like, really, like, revealing situations and stuff. And it's like, very like NSFW type of pictures with using AI, and then maybe companies will finally be like, maybe this AI thing was kind of a mistake. Okay. I think the last thing I need to do is I gotta figure out which of these doors. This is the problem with the dungeons in this. I should be able to look at a staircase and it tells me which staircase goes where. Because these staircases are like, they just go all over the place. So, it's like how the hell do I get back there? I guess I could just, I'm gonna try it. First I'm gonna try, since it's the closest, I'm gonna try the staircase south. That would be the intuitive way to map this out. So the player doesn't have to like schlep all the way to God knows where just to get the just to get where they need to go. Next place. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine here. Because I backed out of this. But yeah. I know, I'm just a very cheap, stodgy person. And maybe I don't know all of the issues as well as some other folks, but I can't help but think to myself, you know, like, some of the stuff they're telling you is bullshit. Oh, perfect. Yep, that was it. Okay, they did it intuitively. Good on them. One thing that's on my mind while I'm playing this game on stream, I'm just kind of wondering how one-to-one some of this stuff is. Like, how close are we talking? Are the dungeons to the original game, you know? Okay, I don't think there's any. Oh, there is a reason to go back there. Berselli, what would you do if you had dick ship money? Like, what's your long-term projective if you had dick ship money? Are you gonna buy Formula 1? Oh, dude, we gotta talk about IndyCar sometime. You gotta watch IndyCar. That shit is very interesting, to say the least. I started to watch IndyCar a lot, and I don't know, I'm enjoying it. Or a lot. I'm watching it more. I'm paying attention to IndyCar, whereas I never really paid attention to it before. Okay, so that one takes me there. This one takes me down here, which I don't need to be down here. I guess I could try that one. Maybe? I kind of want the other chest. Oh, but then coming back here is going to be a problem. Yeah. I assume you'll be streaming till midnight at Fuck you. I wish. Are you kidding me? I could start Ocarina of Time tonight. Oh, how sick would that be if I just streamed to midnight? No, I'm going to a concert today. I'm just waiting for Bulb and Frank to show up. So once they are here, I'm out. But actually, I'm probably going to finish after this dungeon because I'm getting hungry. I got to get some food. And I got to start preparing. Preparing. I don't know what's in this chest, but the layout of this place with the staircases is nauseating. I know this one takes me here, and this one does not take me here. It takes me here. So the only staircase that it should be this one. But what if this staircase then takes me here? Which I'm thinking, like, that would make sense, because how else would I have gotten here before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 staircases, so they should all link up. Hold on. I'm gonna do this with my pointer finger real quick. So I went down there, and I ended up here. So those two connect. I went there, and it put me down here. No, there's 7 staircases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe one of them splits off or something. I don't know. But yeah, that one takes me there. That one takes me here. So the one on the bottom either takes me to the chest where I want to go, or it takes me to the other room where I don't need to go there anymore. I think it's going to be the other way around. So you know what? At the risk of like extending this for much longer, we'll just not get the final chest in this dungeon. This was not done. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I can't go back now. But yeah, I don't like the way that this dungeon was laid out. It's too like, fuck you, you're stuck. I don't like that. Let's see what's down this way. There might be something interesting for me. Now that oh, okay. Yeah, no. Also, I just want to point out that Jeff Bezos is a dirty copycat because the first dick ship was actually Aqua Teen Hunger Force. No, that's not true. It was probably Austin Powers. Whatever. In my mind, and for the sake of my argument, it was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Dr. something burger. Dr. Wanburger. There it was. God, I gotta... You know, they just started to bring back Aqua Teen Hunger Force for a new season. I have HBO again. So... I have that. So I think I am going to... I think I'm gonna watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I think I'm gonna watch all of it. I gotta catch up on the new season, because I only saw like 2 or 3 episodes of it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna call it like after the dungeon because I gotta like... Actually, I guess I could just take a break. Yeah, I gotta start getting ready. I'm sure they'll be on their way soon. Am I here? Yeah, this is not where I wanted to go. I never asked for this. Yeah, this dungeon kind of sucks. Oh, that's... Okay, I see. Alright. I know how now. I forgot. Because I kept ignoring this room. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, that! I was here like an hour ago. Gotcha. Well... I guess I can't say that I didn't get lost in a Zelda water temple yet, and then before playing Ocarina. I'm really hopeful that I won't have problems with the water temple in Ocarina of Time, but everybody says that place is confusing. I think I got through it when I was a kid. No, sorry, I definitely got through it when I was a kid, but I think I used the walkthrough. Oh, so I had to go this way. I had no choice because I didn't have the boss key. Wow. Okay. Okay. I got it. Well, let's go face this boss, and then I am out of his. But, yo, I appreciate you guys so much for checking out the stream today. Like I said, this was voted on, so if you didn't get to see the game that you wanted to see, I'm sorry. But that will be tomorrow. So, iRacing will be on for, I guess people really wanted to watch Zelda on a Friday, and iRacing got Saturday. But yeah, I'll do a short iRacing stream tomorrow, sometime around the afternoon. We'll do a couple laps around Talladega. I'll do some video editing because there's like long pauses between racing. They gotta change that. But maybe if I could get to the next level, we can open up some new oval series for me to play around with. Oh, cool. I actually made it go like... I actually made it like leave. Alright, let me see. Alright. I thought that was someone else. Okay, cool. And grapple hook. I can't help but think maybe there's a bomb. That's a bombable wall, but yeah. Completely done with the dungeon. Everything's explored. Let's just beat the boss. Finish this out. So, you are the outsider come to wake the windfish. Ehehehe. I shall eat you. Oh my god. What is this? Slime eel. Oh, okay, so we're hook shot. I was like, how am I gonna get it with the... Oh yeah, hook shot. I love Zelda games. Just gotta do it while the mouth is open. It's kind of hard tying everything out. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You got a good one. Ah. was nice. Very good boss. Sweet. Get that full reheal. I kind of want to max out the health. Probably do it. And there it is. The, what is that called again? Marimba. Marimba. Oh, man. Awesome. So that's going to be instrument number 5. There's 3 more, and then I guess we fight some kind of final boss. I don't even know, like, who the final boss of this is going to be, because we don't have Ganon. Maybe when the windfish wakes up, it's, like, evil, and you have to fight it first or something before you make it good. I don't know. Island secret in the shrine. So I think, and I'm probably gonna butcher this. Let me save first. Probably gonna butcher this. But yeah, my memories got mixed up, or my encounters with the owl got mixed up. So I got this one later. No. Well, yeah, that one too. But I think I got to this first. So I was like, oh, there's 2 shrines. So there's one north of there and one south of there. And he's saying first head south. So basically, I thought I had to go to that area. But actually, there was an 8 one over here. And he was telling me to go to the 8th encounter. He was telling me to go to the bay that we just went to. So basically, I had to go here first, then to this one. So I already know where the shrine is. It's already accessible. Just have to get back there however I do that. And then I go north. So that's going to be the next 2. And then I guess there'll be one more shrine somewhere. Looks like maybe here. That looks like it could be a shrine if that's not the one. So yeah, we're making good progress. This stream definitely set me up for success with getting through to this game. So yeah, I'm stoked. This stream is going really well so far. Like I said though, after we're done with this, going into Ocarina of Time. After Ocarina of Time, if there is time, Oracle of Seasons would be good because I got to get to Oracle of Seasons, and yeah, then I would like to play a couple of the games that are coming out in September, like Rusty Rabbit, Shadows of Chernobyl, the new Zelda game. Ys in October. That's gonna be fully streamed. The Zelda game, I might do it in like piecemeal. I might spread it out a little bit, but definitely the Ys game, it will definitely be fully streamed, 100%, because, or it'll be streamed as much as I can because I'm trying to finish the game before the end of the year for our Two Stupid Gamers video. And of course, iRacing. So everybody loves iRacing, so we'll be doing that too. The work texturing the Battlestar Galactica Viper. We're making mist that spills out of cryo sleep pod for something that's probably aliens. Or explosions from the Battlestar Galactica Cylon base star. I would do Helldivers. Play Helldivers. That's the one takeaway. If you take away anything from this stream, it's Dick Ships and Helldivers. Alright, well, I hope you guys had a good stream, good time watching this stream. I'm gonna find if there's anybody to raid, because it's kind of like a weird hour. But actually, yeah, we got a couple folks. So let's go ahead and raid. Oh man, I actually have a couple folks. I have a couple of decisions to make. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid our friend Chodu, who is streaming some retro games. I'm not sure. It looks like it's practice, possibly for a marathon. But yeah. If you guys haven't followed Chodu already, go ahead and do that. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check this. Because if this is practice, maybe Chodu is doing a run. And if Chodo is doing a run, it might not be a good time. My stream might be ending. Let me see. Chodo's going to run some games on Running for Reels. Check out the links for schedule and stream. Okay. Okay, so you know what? I would like to raid Chodo, but let's go ahead and raid Alexis. Alexis might be... Hold on. I'm playing around. I'm seeing who's like... Okay. Okay, Flannel Cat just started streaming. So let's go throw a raid over to Flannel Cat. And yeah, cool. Joining you for Helldivers? I don't think so. I don't think so, Paul. That's another one I have to start playing again, but yeah. Wait, we're gonna raid Flannel Cat. Make sure to go give her some love and throw a follow. I'll be back tomorrow for more iRacing. Gonna try to do a little bit of Draft Masters and also some open wheel stuff because I gotta get that to 3. Trying to get my 3x3 plan and then focus all in on ovals so I could get that to 4 and then hopefully back again to 3 before the season is over. Trying to kind of like cheese out an extra thing. Oh, we got one more person. Let me cancel the raid and get everybody in here. It's nice the numbers really fluctuate towards the end, but yeah, we will throw on over to Flannel Cat. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Catch me tomorrow. Probably also have a 2 Super Gamers video coming out today, but I'm not 100% sure. Those are my socials. So I'll also do the socials. And yeah, we'll see you guys on the next stream.